Alright, greetings everyone, and welcome to Tainted Grail. I know it's supposed to be some kind of King Arthur-esque type shit, but that is it. And it's Souls like, I don't know where to go, I don't know nothing of the story, and we're gonna go through the options here real quick. Specifically, the audio. If you see here, it says disable copyrighted music. I have that turned on. So, if I get hit with a copyright because of the music, it's the game's fault. Let's begin.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
There we go, that way I can read. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 see. I don't know. None of these really. There we go though. We'll have none of that or that. Okay, so it's sounding like I may want to go with Explorer. Fuck it, let's go. Welcome in.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Good evening.
Yes,
What a
it's me
show.
again. And I hope this time you'll
I've
cooperate.
never seen this
without me
before.
having to repeatedly hit you in the face. Eh?
Maybe. I have.
And of course, you start off as a prisoner. What the fuck
Of
else?
course. Again? Ugh.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Bitch, I'll beat
So,
your ass.
tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
Masturbating.
Wow. How come I've never heard of this before? Hey, it's something.
Alright, so it's looking like I'm gonna be going more towards her fighter class than her artificer class.
Cool, so your
I don't know, I could probably go.
response depends on your class.
No, that would make me a rogue, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. On my way to enlisting the army. I think I'll go with that. Or I can remain silent. Or I can be a cleric. Oh, that gives you magic +6.
Oh, you have magic here too.
Did you miss the whole
Ooh.
intro and everything of it?
Well, I saw part of it because I was getting my food at the time.
Army, huh?
The kitchen for the kids is pretty
If I were in
crowded
charge, I
right
wouldn't
now.
even consider letting you join
And
the
hostile.
ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were
Yeah.
planning to enlist with...
Ooh. Be a battle mage. Honestly, it's either battle mage or infantry. You get a +6 to one-handed, a +3 to blocking, and a +3 to heavy armor for infantry. A +3 to one-handed, +3 to heavy armor, +6 to magic, and you get burning embers to be a battle mage.
I would go with Battle Mage instantly with that kind of thing.
Or-
Heavy armor.
Or I can try doing the healer, but apparently healers in this wear light armor. Or I could always just roll a d4.
Your choice. You said you call yourself being a fighter. I mean, well, call yourself. I mean, you want to be a fighter. It wouldn't hurt to have some range. You went with Battle Mage?
Yeah.
During a real fight, as is evident
Smart.
from you
You'll
being
have some
here
range.
rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Bitch, you just got.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions.
Not really.
But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Head left, you say. I will immediately head right. I'll take your me, bitch. Hey, you nude. Alright, let's crouch, let's jump. Punch. Block. Don't know. Not sure. Dash, okay. Inventory. There. Oh my god. They are looking a little worse for wear.
I didn't want to my outburst of laughter and crunching. Whoa, this game is technical. Holy shit. I didn't know your character looked like that. Well, it's better than Hollow, but no, not really that much of a step up. At least she's human.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's there's kind of a zoom in option. Wow, she's
I can't believe this. Where did this come from? This is a Steam game?
yeah.
Damn.
I am suffering from the Red Death. You are sickens who die. There is no cure for the Red Death. I know.
Great. So you start off with that?
Alright, so my strength applies to and pretty much what you think it would.
Whoa.
Now, can I level up all of this stuff? Okay, so there's cooking and it looks like weapon crafting.
That's missing.
Okay, so this is how I would upgrade or level up.
Wow. Look at the formulas here. Oh my goodness.
I could have sworn
Oh good. You can play third person here. Nice. Thing, as soon as you discover one and get me hooked on that one, you find another one.
I don't know, let's talk about. Okay.
Ooh, spell sword.
Have to lockpick that. Ooh, coin purse. I just got a +5 to my health permanent. Hello.
Oh wow. Got books here too.
And I don't need none of that broken. Be a suit.
What is this? Dark and Darker RPG edition?
Do I need to brighten it up? Jesus.
Wow.
I made undercooked food.
Okay, like Skyrim, each thing you make makes progress towards the skill bar, as well as skill bar increases your maximum level bar.
Oh, I'll take all that. Let's see what. Am I still making undercooked food?
I'm gonna definitely have to look this up.
I could make mashed taters. I made mashed taters. Oh shit, I may have to brighten it up. It is pretty dark, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Prepare to get jump scared. Ooh, that's better.
It's a little bright for me.
At least I can see.
Yeah, at least y'all can see. That's what matters. This bucket. He's in
Well,
uh I've got the Red Death stage 2. Oh god.
that's why. Ugh.
The Dark Knights here are endless. I'll take that. Fucking poetry. I don't know how much I can carry. That's a consumable. Okay, +5. So I'll consume that. I'll get the +5. Um, really doesn't say something about my weight. Where's my weight? Okay, I can see that I have 53 total HP, 36 magic, and 43 stamina. But I am seeing nothing about a weight limit. So
Up top, up top,
yep,
level 1, 9 out of 110.
up there it is. Alright, so we found it. Awesome. I'm feeling like, damn, restores 84 health over 60 seconds. That's a fucking roast.
That's a good meal right there.
Them's good vittles.
Ooh,
Oh,
you have a lockpicking system here too, just like similar to Skyrim. No way.
that was pretty,
Yowza.
that was pretty cool.
Oh man. Holy crap.
Yes, I will take your heart. And I'll take your fart in a jar. The written in blood. Alright, I ain't picking up all the damn notes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go. Vaccine busted. We're gonna have to go in here. It looks like there's a guard. Let's go this way, Ricky. God damn, I don't know what foot that was, but it scared me. I'll take your coin, motherfucker. Your ass don't need. Oh, it's just the food. Sage. Peppermint sage. Honey. Mead. Honestly, I'm gonna have to. Oh, there's a shield. Nice.
The lockpicking is probably better here than in Skyrim, isn't it?
It does seem a little bit easier. Just a tad bit.
I can't wait to get back into lockpicking in Skyrim again. And in Oblivion, oh my god.
I'll take your venison, your beef, and your pork. Old letter. That garlic? Oh no, that's onion.
I was just talking about onions with A2 about 2 hours ago.
It'd been nice if it'd been garlic, eh? Okay, apparently that's nothing. Alright. I got new clothing and shit. Okay, so these are just different loadouts.
That's convenient.
I say we'll run back down to the other end of the hall and see if I can cook something. Maybe with this heart.
Does food go bad here?
I have no
Like an
idea.
outwork? I don't see a bar enough near it, so that's good. I see you have quality of life stuff. What you need to eat, and take it you need to sleep.
I have a dress on now. I'll be back on my leather outfit though. Alright. I don't know about that. Alright, we're gonna go cook, then we're gonna go kill, then we're gonna figure out our way out of here. Okay, I can make mashed potatoes and I can make cabbage rolls.
Reagan. Cabbage scores 96 health over 60 seconds.
Oh
You
shit,
must have something.
I can make several of them.
You must have some spooky. You must have some scary shit in this game. If everything in this game can restore so much.
Well, now I just had one that restored 100 and something, and then the rest of them did 90. Alright, let's try some experimental. See, that one does 9 health over time.
It's not a waste. That means they're not wasted ingredients. You did free up 3 pounds.
Well, I went from level 10 in cooking to level 12. Oh, that's why it did 100. It does 102 because it's a +1. Alright, there we go. I think I need to actually read that.
I'll leave it to you because I'm too far away from the screen because I'm AFK.
I mean, I'm not actually going to reread it, but I have all of this stuff and I'm only carrying 14 pounds. That's actually really good. But I should have enough food.
What's the catch though? When you start getting weapons and items and armor, how much is that going to start weighing?
This is true.
That may take like 10 or 15 or something like that a pop, but it's a good start.
Well, hopefully they'll introduce some merchants sooner rather than later.
I need to look this. As soon as I'm done with this, and as soon as my hands get clean, I need to look this up.
Yeah, because I have absolutely no fucking clue. I ain't watched nobody play it. I know there's a guy that I do watch. He did play it, but I didn't watch him play it, and I haven't watched that video yet. Because I mostly just watch him for the Fallout.
Fair enough. Like I'm trying to look at decent videos of Avowed.
I just got another quest. So. Okay, I just picked up some food right there.
Ooh, parry. Tap to block right before the enemy's attacks to land and execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of enemy stamina. Important. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parry is unavailable when you have spells.
Okay, so I can't parry.
Well,
I'm right here, motherfucker. Come get me. How you like them fucking punk ass mother? I am all powerful. Get over there. What is in there? There's something.
Still a pup.
Fine. Inventory. Hmm. Okay, that provides more armor. Okay. What's the fucking difference? Hell, these only weigh, uh, 0.3. How much do the weapons weigh? The dagger weighs 0.5, and the broken wooden club that I'm currently using, which I need
1.8. Okay.
yeah, which I need to switch to the dagger because apparently it does more damage.
Dagger looks cool. Stabby stab. Can you jump in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
big damn dagger.
That's the way it should look. Cool. That's nice. I love the way the weapons look. This game reminds me, at least the start of this game reminds me of Dark and Darker, but this looks like it's a single player game instead of like one of those multi-thing games. Excuse me.
Yeah, this
Ate
is a single player. Alright, there's a hole down there.
Whoa.
Excuse me, sir.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king.
Suit yourself.
You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip.
I'm gonna kill you now. Why? Because
No witnesses. Have we saved first before something negative comes from it?
what's negative gonna come from it?
Okay.
He was a prisoner. He has the Red Death. As far as I'm concerned, I showed him a mercy.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me before. Sometime. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Delusional.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind lady.
Poor clueless bastard.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Sleep well.
I went up 40 XP.
I heard her name is Lisa. At least we know it's a female. At least we know it's female.
All right, let's see where this hole leads us. It may lead us to a place. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Hopefully outside.
Okay.
Because places like this remind me of Purgatory and Animal Farm. This is what it looked like there.
Okay, there was a small mana potion in here. That was it.
I'll come in here. Ooh, you have a sneak. You can sneak here too in this game.
Hey, I can take mushrooms.
We back?
Let me out of the hole. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, we can go the way we were supposed to from the beginning. Oh, dear sweet fucking Jesus. It's the undead. Spoiled meat might come in handy. That was, that was something. Does look nice.
It's fancy threads.
You missed the zombies.
Oh, you have undead here?
Yeah.
Wow. I had to do the dishes and all. Well, get the kids and well, check on the kids and do the dishes and all. Put the dishes and stuff away. Wait a minute.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Okay. So I'm guessing it's not this way. I mean, I'll need to pick that or it's gonna unlock.
That's better.
Hey, my thief went to level 11.
Will count.
All because I wanted brains and some heart.
How dark.
And some heart.
You have everything you need here to build a Frankenstein.
They love removing parts in here. People are supposed to be. These people are fucked up.
Well, it is a dungeon.
Do you not see the skeleton?
Either been there for a long, either been there for a long time, or somebody's got some terrible magic that they've been testing out. I'm guessing this is probably one of the torture interrogation rooms.
The second skeleton, dude. Apparently, I'm sneaking.
Sneak mode.
Sneak mode activate. I'll take the
Mission
pickaxe.
Impossible mode. Engage. Oh wow. You can mine here too. Wow.
Investigate our sound.
Okay.
The wrong person to F with.
We'll send you to the abyss. My resolve is unshaken.
Watch your health. Yowza! At least you can pause in the middle of combat.
Yeah. I need to consume. That only healed 20. Uh,
Need that roast. I knew I was loaded. Sort of.
ooh, I learned blood shrimps. Something.
Blood transfusion.
There's a bunch of somethings. Alright, let's see. That would
Guessing
be.
that's a spell.
That'd
Basically
be
killing
magic.
your health. Continuously drains health from target, healing you instead. Cool. It's a drain health spell. Nice. Wow.
Okay, so if I heavy cast it, it heals me. Let's give it a shot for a little
Heavy.
while. Let's see what it does.
Heavy cast.
Yeah, if I hold
Does that
down the
mean-
button.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was maybe two hand, like having both dual casting.
Excuse me, sir. I believe the textures in your room are fucking up. Can I was about to say, can we
Who's there?
talk?
Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here either by the sound of that cough.
I'm very, very sick.
So am I, dude. We got the same disease.
I am rather serious. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill,
Know that feeling.
I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6. So I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest.
Oh.
It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores,
Wow.
festering wounds that won't heal. The last two stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of
That's
me.
what makes you zombified.
That's what it sounds like.
We've had some success treating it up to the fourth stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice,
Hey, anything.
we've tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Well, brother, I'm gonna leave you where you lay. I am gonna look at your shit, though. Alright, alright. I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh my god, an apple. I ain't seen one of those in like a century.
Granny Smith at that.
I'll take your fucking sage. I'll raise you a feather.
A's favorite.
What, Granny Smith?
Yep, too tart for me.
Yeah, that a little tart. I look like everything I can take. For now. Dude, that looks like an area I don't want to go to.
Oh. That looks like that may contain a boss or a mini boss.
Yeah. I can tell there's a lot of screen tearing happening. But I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna need to do to fix that. Turn motion blur off, maybe that'll work.
Yeah. Oh wow, quality is in.
Oh, the game set me to ultra. It set itself to ultra. No, I turn everything down to high.
Wow. That might have something to do with it, maybe.
I mean, we could try to set it to ultra. I'm not sure what it's gonna do.
Self-destruct system initiated. You know.
And I can also turn off shadows. That'll help something. But I'm trying to provide better quality.
Does this game auto save or does this have a manual save function?
I'm not sure.
Yep, you can save your game. See it. You're off to a good start so far. Don't want to lose it. Storms are around both of our areas.
That seemed to have helped it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks smoother.
Alright, so that looks like something. So let's go back through here and go back through that door. And fuck some bitches up. Hello, bitches. My name Layer. As in bitch slayer.
What a ham.
Okay. Excuse me, sir.
My faith will not falter.
I believe you have something that I want.
Okay, so I started that a little too early. Okay, so see that? That's the projectile thing and the blood siphon. That was
Cool.
It was doing work, but I ran out of mana.
Medic. Oh, medic's off. Dude.
Wow, this is
Well, this would be a perfect game for Halloween. If you have a strong stomach.
empty. Okay, I don't have any ingredients apparently for the alchemy.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
See, he asked to be free.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
I know
There's
what
no
you're
saving
asking
me
for.
now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
I
You have
knew
to.
the moment you asked me
You have
what
to
you
kill
wanted.
me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the horns of the south. Let Fergus know I didn't run. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
The All-Mother. Not sure where the ominous whispering's coming from, but it can fucking stop. The fuck even is this? Where am I? There's a bunch of them down here. I think I think what it is like if I'm trying to be sneaky, I can go this way. If I'm trying to be direct, I can go another way. I think that's probably what this is.
I am prepared for this. Investigate our sound. You will burn! The word protects me. Your death is certain. Your death is certain.
Okay. Alright, I got better pants. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to accumulate weight.
Only a little bit.
But I mean, I am picking up pretty much everything because everything seems so far to be fucking useful. Except for this, I'm not sure about this. But we're just gonna drop that. Apparently have two, of the burning ones. I wonder, does it mean I can, dual wield?
Yep, it can handle it. Ooh, can you dual wield in this game? Well, say that you can get away with any builds. I was looking up a little. I was looking up a little bit, so it came out earlier this year. No wonder I didn't hear about it. Like, not even barely. It's barely a month old. Wow. Okay.
That's worth It says it's worth 20 coin. So I think I'll hold on to that. I don't need all of these fucking daggers. But they are worth 50. So I will hold on to them. You know what? They seem to be dropping them left and right. So
Well,
far,
hopefully
I'm not
you'll get
using
some
that, but
civilization.
yeah, hopefully. So far, I'm not using the shield, but I'm gonna hold on to the shield. Alright, that brought me back down to 20. Two for 20s. Okay, so that's a side quest that happens when they get out of this fucking place.
Okay.
Alright, walk around just in case. It's my health potion. See, there's all kind of shit just lying around.
Leave no corner unturned.
Okay, apparently I got a new recipe. Ooh, wolfsbane. Alright, here's an alchemy set. Oh shit, I can make a bloodsucker's potion.
I like how they choose the ingredients for you. You don't have to. All you just have to do is harvest them, and if you have the recipe in your inventory, it will automatically like put them together for you. You don't have to basically dig and search for it. That's very convenient.
Yeah, it is.
Some games it's nice to do that with, but sometimes doing it like that, like doing it the old-fashioned way, where you have to dig and put one and two, put three ingredients together and hope that they were X amount of ingredients and hoping that they would work, that can be daunting and tedious. But it looks like this takes care of that. It's nice to have that feature every now and again in games like this. Wow. When I was looking it up briefly, they did say that they compared it to this is something that Bethesda games don't ever, you've never seen them come this good or this far. Like, ouch. That's that's a nice cube to the man sack. Ooh. BRB.
Am I even going the right way?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare. Not this time. But it was worth the effort. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Bye, bitch. Wonder how long I can sit here and farm. How long till I level up? It doesn't look like it's much more now.
More the better.
It's looking like there's a ton of different ways to go. I mean, it eventually takes me to the path that it needs me to go, but there's a lot of stuff here. We gonna...
Some prologue, eh?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's gonna die is what it is.
And who the hell are you?
Ah.
Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear
It's called
marks of
armor.
torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead.
and good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you haven't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
They're obviously doing it.
Sorts, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You boasting lying mother.
There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles.
There it is.
I was fighting with me
Weak
bare
constitution.
arse and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the maid. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
It was spite.
He was a douche. Okay, so I'm apparently needing to go to the fuck.
Guessing that's what happens when they turn into one. Difficulty hard. That's that. I hope that thing does not wake up. It looks like something that will turn into. I guess that's the final form of the disease.
I just got a lesser health ring. And I can level up. Alright, let's see.
Practicality. Whoa.
Okay, so I'm sitting here looking at the negatives like, okay, so it's going to give me a negative effect, but no, it'll take minus 3% or basically just take 3 off of 97 for the noise that I make. Okay. So when it says minus armor weight multiplier, where's the armor weight? Jesus, I definitely need that, Jesus. But, let's see.
Weak spot damage, I'm guessing, is equivalent to critical hit. Critical hit rate. Price soul of soul personality. It's like many the kind of like the substats that you have in most RPGs and DBS put together.
Yeah.
I just had a flicker just now. So something goes out. If my end goes out, you know what happens. So we had a power out. We had a kind of a small thing that happened last Saturday night. Max health endurance limit, encumbrance. That adds to your weight, so that means that would be 110 to 120. I take it.
Yeah. The max health would be nice. But some more stamina would be nice as well.
I feel like they could have did the armor weight multiplier bonus, the armor weight multiplier a little bit better, meaning that how much penalty would you have when wearing said armor? Your body adjusts to it. Honestly, with so many stats, you should get more than just one skill point. At least maybe anywhere between 2 to 4 would be nice.
Mm, I need more mana at the moment. So I think I'm gonna go with
Spirituality, aka intelligence.
yeah.
I can see why they gave it a different. They gave it basically a different. They gave it a different name because it's
Oh,
been used so much.
I have to be sitting at a fire to do it.
Uh, okay.
All right. Well, my health is now 58 because of this ring. That's good. Who the fuck are you, sir? Why the fuck should I care?
Hmm.
This must have been that other fellow's nail. Alright, sir. I only have 10 lockpicks. You better be worth it.
Medium. Go.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say. Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay.
That's your choice, dude.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Another poor, clueless bastard.
Don't doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't. This way of thinking has never failed. Safe.
I'm gonna leave you be, dude.
Yeah, you'll be somebody else's meal.
Yeah. I'm choosing to let people live now. I'm not talking to that lady. She's not worth a lockpick. Neither was that guy by any means. That kind of upset me a little bit. That was a waste of lockpicks talking to him.
Well, it's almost just as cheap as basically finding, just because of finding like 3-4 rooms with medium to basically to easy to intermediate level difficulty enemies, only to find 20 rupees.
Yeah.
Now that's some bullshit.
That is some bullshit. Alright, there were other passages that I could have went this way. I don't have fucking key, which means I gotta go back this way.
Why isn't that? It feels like that should be poison.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Luckily, so that's what it is. That's a relief. I thought it was like halfway across another hidden area or something like that.
Lock's been broken. I'll take the shovel just in case, I don't know. I may need it to dig up graves. Alright, that looks to be the guy that I'm...
A very short bow. How short can it be? Ooh, fish fillet. Too hot for fish. I want some fish, but not at 100 degree heat. Oh, cool. Okay, so it tells you what time it is too. Cool. It gives you military time too. Nice. Know your military time, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, what is this one?
Press. Special boom.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be interactions with that. Not sure about this. Oh god. Oh god.
Boss battle.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wow. Two-hander. Wow. Wailing effigy. Cool. I love the two-handed stance. Ooh. Jeez. I'm surprised this guy doesn't hit harder than that. Wow.
He's hitting pretty damn hard.
Yowza. Holy crap. Holy shit. Damn. Look how cool. Okay, I'm loving the weapons already here. This is gonna have to be a yoink, despite how dark and gruesome it looks. Gotta see what all the weapons look like. Gotta catch them all. Looks like Elden Ring. Still can't believe she called me a weapon snob.
I didn't mean to grab
A
that.
dual broadsword. What was that? Wow. Ooh. Cool. I love that crossguard. Cool. He wields that like a feather, like Ike in the Ragnell. Grief torn armor. A dual broadsword? Shit.
No wonder he
Forget
wasn't
about
doing
that.
that much to me, but I mean, he was still.
Jeez. This is on Explorer difficulty?
Yeah. There's some neat looking armor. Yeah, this is the Explorer difficulty.
Wow. I would like to assume that was the mini boss.
It had to have been. I mean, yeah, he was a little difficult, but he wasn't.
And you still haven't saved yet.
Nope.
Alright. Don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Who are you?
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Okay, she just gave me another ring. That's some mana. Ooh, increased mana by 10. Alright.
You might want to put that point in something else.
Yeah, okay, I said this is why you explore people. Because I seen the guy that I needed to talk to. He was standing there in that one door. But I'm getting all kind of shit to heal myself and increase.
Buff yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart. That's the smart approach how you do with RPGs like this. Smart man.
That looks like it. I don't know where the fuck that's gonna take me.
Well, I want to find out. I want to find out without saving. You do go up there. It may take you somewhere that you don't want to go yet.
Ooh.
That might have been the nicest person there.
She was one of the nicest people. She was definitely one of the nicest. It doesn't really give you too many chances to fuck up like it does in Skyrim and all. But
What, Scott? Lock picking?
yeah. Okay, so he's a threat.
Wish we had an arrow. Wish we had a bow.
I
how
have
does
one.
archery feel in this? How does archery feel in this game?
Hey, I can use a shovel.
You can use a shovel as a weapon. Wow, that is a very short bow. Headshot.
Okay. So that's too many bosses.
Ooh. Good shot.
No.
Wow, look how much damage he does. Woo! Wow. Like Zelda. Holy crap. Can't believe how strong hand-to-hand is in Oblivion. Holy crap. Down you go. That was awesome. Ooh. Increases maximum stamina. Let's see what you got for me. Beef, wine, spirit, groat, potato, wine. One thing I like about this game, everything you pick up can be used for something. That dagger might as well be a small sword. Chris.
Receive melee. Melee damage.
Receiving melee returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. A thorn helmet. Ooh.
And I have okay, that's torn armor, that's thorn helmet. I just wanted to see what the fuck that was. That it? Oh no, I got another ring. Okay. That one increases stamina.
Headshot caught him off guard.
Yeah, dude.
I like the way my CEO says headshot. You would know. You get plenty of them in the simulator. That's also a pretty sword. Can't wait to see what the animations look like for this.
Okay, so that's how I use my shit. I wasn't using it that way because I didn't know how. I wasn't sure how to do it. I didn't sit down there in that corner. So now I shouldn't have to pause to use a healing potion.
Shortcut it.
I
Shortcut?
just slid back over here.
Oh wow, it even gives you like background on some of the characters you met.
Alright, I think this is...
You took your sweet time, eh?
I fucking did.
I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
And I got pretty good resources.
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Thread.
So, does that mean I have a fucking time limit?
Caradot.
And I wonder how many more mini bosses I'm gonna have to go through. Excuse me, sir.
Ooh. Guy was stronger than the rest of them.
Yes. Oh, that's fucking cool. Wish there was a place to level the fuck up. It gave me a false illusion. I thought it would make a bridge.
I was gonna say an Inviso bridge. Had to blow my nose.
So that's what I was thinking, you know, some corporeal like thing. No,
Fooled ya.
it won't be dick. Oh, but I bet I can't go through that.
Fire.
No, I'll just go the way it intended. I don't need none of that. I'll just take the arrows. Okay, people, you can stay where you're at. I don't need you to come to me. Okay, that means somebody's nearby. Or something's nearby.
It's another reason why you go into when you don't know in an area, you don't know whether it's full of. If you don't know if it has hostiles in, always go in sneak mode.
Ooh. Ooh, I seen it pop his head up right there. Oh,
That thing looks big.
I got so lucky it didn't see me.
now would be a good time to save.
Fine, I will save. Look,
I'm just saying.
it's been saving.
Oh, it has auto saves. Okay. Well, the last auto save 10:49. Okay, 2 minutes ago. Okay. Still, don't get effed up.
Look at that. We
Let
got
me
slot
escape.
4.
Gotcha. That's better.
I'm gonna go answer the call of nature.
I'm gonna go and answer the call of nature.
I'm gonna leave this running. Let's see if I can get more sneak while I'm gone. Or I might die.
If it sees you, you know you're gonna get effed up. I'm just saying. You do. I can tell already. Leveling up in this game is going to be a pain. Good. Wonder. Considering on how young it is. I wait a minute. I did see something like this, but they had it depicted as something else. No, I'm getting confused with it. Not 18. It was a online game that had like something like Author, King Author in the Night, that I was looking at in late May. Sometime in May or June.
Did I go up any levels?
Nope.
Damn. So I guess it's based off movement. Sorry, I decided I'd also grab me a cherry tomato. Which I think I'll probably wind up eating that and my cucumber after the stream. Depending on the time.
Problem. Probably lay down. Probably lay down for a little bit.
Are you gonna leave all of this excitement?
I want to wait until the sea. I want to see if you get it if you make it outside first before I do.
Whatever it is made its way down this end.
Probably patrolling.
Yeah. Yep. Come on, damn it. Trying to get a sneak attack on you. Fine, fuck it. Let's do this. Alright, so that is a very good power to have. Hmm? The fuck?
Whoa. I actually like autumn. One of my favorite seasons.
Yeah,
I'm more of a winter.
autumn is by far the best season.
Wow, it's like a total dimension where time is distorted. Those look creepy.
I know, right?
Are they gonna come alive and attack you?
Doesn't seem like it.
That's disturbing. Jeez.
Listen, dude, I don't know what you're saying.
Looks like something from Flare 33.
Well, so far this place ain't got shit. Okay, see, I understood that. But this place ain't got shit to loot.
I mean, didn't we get enough loot back in the other place?
No.
Not enough weapons.
Not enough anything.
I'm an Inquisitor.
See, this has been a good spot to hide something.
Bring me all the pretty toys.
Exactly. All the shiny.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
I asked you first.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh God. And it made me start all the way back.
Take your corners a little bit more slowly.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Pretty cool damn statue.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
It said it was immune. Yeah, this is true. Now, it let the siphon happen, it just didn't let the projectile happen. They were immune to the projectile. Alright, I have non-copyrighted music on. It should not be copyrighted. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay, so I have no choice but to do this one. This looks fucking awesome.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
I think you're gonna be disappointed.
What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Cool. Is that Excalibur? Yeah, this has been quite good. Okay, it has brought me back. Ring of Protection. Increase armor by 1. Look, I don't know how to increase you. Okay, so the protection thing. Yeah, I kind of need more protection. Wait, do I have other things? Oh, a hammer.
Wow.
Okay, so that dealt with that.
That was wicked. That's a hell of an introduction.
Hell yeah. Okay, so the only other fucking way is this way.
This time it should make that bridge. Yep.
Let me run just in fucking case.
You were ready to go here yet. I mean, you had to go to get to that part of the story.
Yeah, I'm loving the fucking Steiner.
It is.
There are 2 of them.
Oh boy.
I don't know what it is, but it doesn't have a face.
Well, I would like to think that they are friendly.
It may seem like that for right this minute.
But I digress. Let's hope they're friendly.
Yeah.
You're just starting out. You are in no condition to take something like that on. You're in no level to take something like that on.
It's telling me to press the R button. But I don't want to push the R button. I'll push the R button in combat. Let's see what it does. Okay, it looks like there might be something right down there.
Gee, look at these hallways. Well, it's like you could pick that up.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, that's a good light source. At least it leads to a dead end. Now the left one. Athletic.
I have to jump down there. I guarantee you I'm gonna have to fight one of those big ones.
If you do, you better save just in case you don't like the result before going through with it.
Don't
Never
need no
know.
damn save.
Savings for the week until the power goes out or until a crash happens. And what the F?
I hope the power doesn't go out. If I know for a fact there's gonna be a pretty powerful storm coming through, I'm unplugging every damn thing. I don't want that bitch to fry.
We don't have a moment.
Yeah, because I can't afford to replace it again. Not right now.
And make sure you have your stuff backed up too. You know what I should have did? You know what? What I should have did is I should have got you an external hard drive. Well, like a backup hard drive. I should have thought about that. So you could back up your stuff just to be on the safe side.
God, I don't want to walk out there. They're gonna kill me. They're going to eat my ass.
You say that. You say that like you're going to work. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go out there.
Oh God.
King's power. Soul fragment grants you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment will King Arthur experience temporary such as increased damage or slowed. Rest of that blind friend, select the appropriate option. Recharge your King's power. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh God.
Wow. Phase 2?
Doesn't look like there's a phase 2, but doesn't look like I get anything from it either other than experience.
I think that was a tutorial boss fight. Or was that a mini boss?
I think that was more of a mini
Looked like it
boss.
was a boss. Yeah. It was a big boss. That was an appetizer. The real thing is behind that door.
Haha, I went behind it. Oh.
I like that way. I like how the way the portal looked. Cool. I need something like that here.
Am I free? I am free.
Ooh.
Sharpening stone.
That'll come in handy. Sharpen that dull broadsword. Really get its attack power up.
Oh yeah.
Well, it looks like two-handed. It looks like that kind of great sword swings at a pretty good speed too. I'm good. That is nice. Finally, your bonfire. Hopefully. Still cat. Nope, it's a campfire.
Oh, I can coat my weapon.
Cool, like which?
And I don't know how far I can go.
Dig, you were smart getting that shovel. Coin purse and wine. Look at that. Smart. Dang. Broheim on top of this. Okay. 6 o'clock. Wow. That's what I thought you needed a shovel for in Oblivion. It turns out it was just a clutter item.
Yeah.
That was a disappointment.
If there's a map, I don't know how to access it. And I'm not quite sure I don't know, that might be the person I need to meet. Okay, yeah, but I looks like I just went around in a circle. Yeah. Okay. Rosemary, nice. I got a rosemary bush, girl.
Get this little be.
Man, I didn't need no more. Broken broadsword.
Eh. That might can be turned to something. Maybe turned into something. Maybe.
Yeah, I can fix it, who knows. I haven't really experienced any of the crafting stuff other than food. I am getting a lot of rosemary, sage and shit. Moonshine.
Looking good. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down for a bit. I will put this on in the. I'll look at what happens here for the thing. So on my other tablet. So I'll catch you a little bit. I'll catch you a little bit later. I should be up at about maybe. See if it's 11 now. 11:30. Should be up around by 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Food coma setting in. But hey, what a great tour! What a fantastic tour, though. Thank you for introducing it. That's for sure. That's bad. This is badass. This will be a really a good series. So, but good luck. Save often, and I'll see you in a bit. Have fun.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Alright, so there ain't nothing else up there. And I want to leave the sage behind. Don't know how often I'll actually find it. Okay, so I guess that's good. That's everything. Fuck it, let's go. Well, Gotta see what's over here, right?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Call it whatever you want, but you made it back, and in better shape than before. The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky, or you picked up something useful in there. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Of course it is.
What's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
You're talking about destroying
The sword is kept in the
Excalibur.
Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, Find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Okay.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Okay. Oh, that works. Nice. Is there a durability meter or something? Yeah, that's a short sword. Which does more damage than my dagger. Alright. Now we're cooking. I'll take your potato. And your bread. And your other potato. You don't need it no more. Hey, look, an apple. Go take a gander over here. I mean, they hate him. Okay, I ain't gonna go over there right this minute. The fuck are you? That actually provides better armor. Problem is, it takes away from my health bonus. We'll hold off on it for right this minute. I unlocked new recipes. Hunter stew. Alright, there's something over there. Oh, that's that thing that I got earlier. There's a wolf. Seems like there's a lot to blueberries. Alright, let me get back to the road here. Doesn't really specify which way to go. I'm just gonna go a direction. If somebody tries to kill me, I'm gonna kill them.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Why else? For fun? I might be bored out of my mind here, but I ain't crazy just yet. The material from the statue keeps me fed. Keeps my family fed. That's all that matters nowadays.
I feel that, dude.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Okay, so I got some copper. It's not letting me do anything with that. Alright, let me keep going. Alright, so it's looking like I am gonna have to fight these people. Creatures. Whatever they are. So far, it ain't been too terrible. Blood Lake. The fuck? Let's stay away from Blood Lake. seems to be a point of interest. Okay, I can get down over here without killing myself. Seems like there's
Look
people.
what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later. Damn.
I mean, I didn't. I didn't want to have to do that. I don't know what kind of offering that they want, so. A feather, a rose, and sage. Okay. I know I have sage. I know I've got feathers, I think. I need to start eating some of this. Get out my inventory. Oh shit. They're pretty fucking accurate too. Fisherman's tunic, bone. Oh, the fast travel point. Fuck you, corpse eater. Oh shit, I didn't mean to push that. Well, that's gone now. Okay. Oh, nice. I need antlers. Come on, bitch. Oh, there's a map. Look at that. There. Okay, that's Blood Lake. This is where I am. Alright, so I need to go back this way. Oh God. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's try these motherfuckers again.
You'll be fertilising the soil. You'll be fertilising the soil. Oil up. Your road ends here. We ain't safe here.
You're absolutely right. That was kind of a challenge. Oh, that's what that. Oh, Jesus. 2 strikes and he had me down. It's been shit. Been nice to get his shit. I don't think that's hitting him.
Your gold belongs to us.
Ow.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh, and he drunk a health potion.
Your gold belongs to us. Your wealth is ours. Is that supposed to work?
Alright, I'm clearly not ready for that guy yet. Ooh, frost arrow. We're gonna continue towards where we're supposed to be going. Hey, look, there's a deer. I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill it or not. That bleed effect, if you stack it enough, it... I don't know whose shit this is, but I'm taking it. You go fuck yourself. Did I search this already? Garlic. What's this down here? It looks like interactive. Fucking carrots. Alright, it looks like something over there, but I don't know if that's a bandit. One way to find out.
Be prepared for anything. You'll have to do better than that. I won't go down easily.
You went out pretty easy to me. Alright, so this is a bandit area. We'll leave it be for now.
What's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers.
You know I like you, dude. As long as you keep the gate safe, you're fucking good, dude.
Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
You have a great day, man. You fucking drunk.
All mother's tits. I just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Ha.
And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
You're not gonna tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
I'll get a discount by tapping. And by tapping it, I mean tapping the lock to your safe and robbing you.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. There's something going on, you know? I don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Alright, let's get rid of this safe. Alright, let's start with this. It does the same as my need to keep pickaxe. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay. Alright, I have 2 of those. I'll sell 1. I'd rather like that. I'll keep it. Those boots are pretty nice too. Keep those. For now, I'll keep that. Nice. 75% of health. Oh, I have 2 of those? Cool. I wonder if this is one of those things where it's better to sell 1 at a time. Alright. Damn. Fire arrows. Now, how many do I actually fucking get? Alright, so this will allow for fishing. That will allow for wood cutting. This will allow for scouting. I can get 25 fire arrows, but I ain't gonna do that. Thought I bought the sketching book.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on. Go, the hunt. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Uh,
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
and I'm inclined to believe him on that one. There's no way that this is just some plague back.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
He's clearly nuts.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Said abandoned. Wasn't really much in here, was there? I'd say that says steel. And something up here. Okay, that's exactly what it says. Reduction of weight. Alright, I don't have enough material. Don't have enough material. Upgrade the store. I can actually upgrade this. Alright. So now I can sell this.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
And I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. I'll sell those two, fuck it. I need. Let's do that. How do I do that? Alright, so I need to find a corpse eater. Where the fuck I live in that?
Lands of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Okay, I can make hunter stew and mashed taters. Okay, it doesn't look like it comes back. Alright, so we'll just go back here. Not really guiding me anywhere.
Watch yourself. Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I came to clap some cheeks.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. That makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway,
You don't have to be a
welcome to
dick
the Horns
about
of
it.
the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Tag?
You know where to find me. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
That's why I'm fucking talking to you, so you can, relay the message that I need to speak to him.
So what? No. I don't take bribes. That way...
I don't have 500 well.
That's a shame. If you need rest...
Oh, I do have 500.
So you... Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then... he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But, if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Alright, Alright. That was all of my money.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, this is my stash. Alright, that's everything.
You! Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he... I'm serious. Not that I... Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Southern style crab. The Kraken fish soup. Mashed potatoes already. Alright, yeah, I already know all that. Oh, I wish I could afford it. I need 200. Well, that's not gonna get me what I fucking need.
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives. Well, well, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time. in the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Alright. Okay. Huh. That was interesting.
Just another peaceful moment.
Alright, so I need 2 iron, 3 leather for the hat. Alright, so that's 10 iron altogether and 7 leather. Guess there's only one thing to do. Let's try to avoid a fight if we can. At least one that we don't think we can win.
Is that supposed to work?
Honestly, I can take all of that shit, sell it. You there, dear.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Well, you're not trying to kill me, so.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there. And plenty of men who gladly push it onto someone else. Yeah. Come to think of it, I might also have something for you, if you don't mind the stench of death and decay. An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising him as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide. Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a trouble place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful
quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. No. I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
It says I could just fucking take it. I'm not gonna fucking say no. Wish I can get one of those. I mean, it's not saying I'm stealing. That's the main thing, I'm not stealing. Okay, I can chop wood there. I think I've chopped all I could here. I mean, it's not saying I'm stealing. Must keep that in mind. Oh, that's an armor relic. Make sure there ain't nothing else in here. Alright, what all do we got?
What's that noise?
I'm headed to town to sell anyway. Ooh, I think I might have all the ingredients for that shrine. I need a rose petal, sage, and a feather.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Alright, so I can make that one. Attack speed increase.
Oh, now that Oh, so you have... Of course, those pins are peak craftsmen, but when I look at you, well, either way. Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Only have 4 iron. Alright, let me go to my stash. Alright. Let's go see if we can
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
interact with that one shrine. I don't have to go to that one. Nothing trying to attack me. Okay. So they gave me an amulet. Mother's Mercy amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max instead of dying. Okay. So it'd be wise to save rose petals and shit like that. I caught a crab, and it's a new record. It's almost 2 foot.
You can fish here. Cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cracking the game, are we?
Trying to. Alright, this damn thing keeps vibrating, and it's giving me false positives. This one was smaller.
A squab.
It's looking like it's becoming. It is nighttime.
When it's nighttime, you're gonna have those things come out. Ooh, they're already here. An ogre. Of course. Me either, Rain. Not until he went through this to death. Until he went through. Wow! Holy crap! Until he until he debuted this for the first time tonight.
Yeah, they hit hard at night. They hit hard at night.
Yowza! My goodness. Wow.
I should have put the.
Dang.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to say that they. I hope you didn't lose too much progress. That's what I said. You have to. When night, you got to save often. I don't know when was the last time you saved.
It brought me right back to right before.
You fought
ogre.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Lucky. Very lucky. You look like at your level now, they can just one shot.
Welcome in, Rain. I'm sorry I wasn't trying to ignore you. Ooh, I made venison stew. So I learned some new recipes. Nice. I guess it's still. I got the fishing pole out. Alright, we'll give it some more time. I don't know where it's gonna tell us the time at. Other than sitting down.
I like your new sword.
Thank you. I think it's a long sword.
It looks like it by the length of it.
Might be a short sword. Yes, short sword +1.
Cool. Light projectile. That sword, can you fire a projectile? Wow. Dang.
I know that's just the magic that I gotta put with it.
Oh, okay. The blood transfusion. Okay.
Couldn't be too much longer. I'm hoping.
And nighttime just got there. It's gonna take an extra few minutes for it to pass. Unlike when it comes to daytime and nighttime. When it comes to daytime will flip already done over with. Nighttime always lasts a little bit longer.
Wait a minute. I thought I rested.
11:17. Okay.
I thought I rested.
Something's lurking in the dark. Prepare yourself. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, that should have auto-saved when you did that, so. Boy, even at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's still not daylight.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
6 a.m. I don't think it actually let me sleep.
Fight or flight, I guess.
I think we see which option I chose.
Can't blame you. If it's another ogre, that's a one shot.
Yeah. See, if it's a fucking ogre, I'm done for. Oh. Okay, that looks like a corpse eater. This shouldn't be too bad.
Sneak attack. Ooh, ethereal cobweb. That'll be good. Keep the ambushes at bay.
Not sure if that's what it meant or.
This.
Oh shit, I can make small healing potions. Yeah.
You should be like a level 3 now.
I'm at 5.
Okay. This is what the ability trees look like. Attack speed, parry, summoning. Wow, wands and Qs. Arcane conduit. Wow. Gee, speciality. Wow, look at that. Said you had 3 reign on how you can build up your character. No matter what you choose up as. At least what little I read at it at the time.
Okay, that brought the daylight back.
Might as well be a tattooey. With a sun like that. Pretty.
Okay, so I made a couple of them that only heal. Okay, I made a couple of them +1. Nice. But I made a few of them that didn't heal very good. Okay.
Smart. Payback, mother trucker. Ooh, those rocks at you too. Ooh, knocked you down. That's what that is.
Oh, it still hit me.
Now it's working. The cheap shot. My first person. Fighting first person is so tricky in games like this.
Well, they actually recommend you play in first person. They actually added the third person afterwards. Alright, it should.
The 4th time you died. You sidestepped that, and it still counts as a hitbox. That's a cheap, tricky hitbox.
All that for that. Fear of the Ancient Hero.
Ooh. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Cool. Requires 2 dexterity. PS4, so oh brother, like Dark Souls.
That's actually really fucking good.
You gotta know what your next point goes into, unless you have a ring that raises dexterity. They still probably won't give you that.
I don't have one, but yeah, that's probably what my next point's gonna go into.
Because in games like this, reach is important. Let me get something to drink.
Alright, I'm head back. I'll sell your shit. So they do spawn back over time. Access shit to you.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arcspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
It's nice to have a break.
I think I'll need one. Yes. Motherfucker.
Ooh, you got crafting stations here too.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your money at? Bottom.
My money, I've got 70. Alright, I might be able to buy 2 more iron, but I'm also gonna need oh no, apparently I have the iron, I need the leather. too. Motherfucker. Everything else I need.
Yeah.
Need something.
Quest. Waken remain. Waken round.
Thought I had some,
This is where they.
oh, nice. Okay, it's not against the rules. Take those. Oh shit, it's not against the rules. Take any of it.
Seller's market. Damn. That's dope.
I wonder, is it still stealing to take anything from over here? Yes. Okay.
It has a red. If it has a red mark to it, I guess that's what it means that it's stolen.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be it would count as stealing. Of course, stuff you really need.
Um. Okay, that's really not that far.
This one's under the radar. This one's been under the radar for so long. No, it's just out. An independent company made this game. That's why it's so. That's why it's like in your face. Let's do it then. Added it to my wish list. Ooh, grindy low. Ooh. Gee. Can't believe it. This is floor difficulty. Your armor is good. Your armor is pretty good. You shouldn't be hitting for this much. Hitting that much damage. But it is Souls-like. You called it.
There ain't nothing else. Alright, come on, you.
Ooh, drop your sword, please.
Rusty short sword.
That didn't look rusted to me.
Broken broadsword.
Right, that don't look like with a reach like that. That ain't the way they do that. That ain't no short sword. I think they have a different kind of weapon equipped. But I think based on your level, and based on the drops, I think they just give you like the lowest tier of what they.
Oh
can
God.
Do. Ooh, what? Wolves are here?
Yeah.
Kind of big too. Thick.
Fuck. Oh God. Corpse eater.
Please. Keep coming. No stamina. That was close.
Okay, any fucking body else.
They all want some of that. They all want some of that. A raspberry.
Whatever that was healed me. Or was supposed to heal me.
weird, whatever it was.
Can't go in there. That's where I'm supposed to go, but I'll deal with that in a minute.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jeez.
shit.
Wow. Oh, great. Not from all over again, I hope. Okay, at least it auto-saves every few minutes. Still got the raspberries? Okay, I see the loot is different.
No, the loot was the same.
Man, you just looted. If you got a whole bunch of treasure chests or a whole lot of good stuff, dying is the worst. Get killed after it.
That's
Bad
right.
death.
One at a time. Or that works too. Wish there was a better way to target. Unless I completely ignored
the controls or the mechanics for how it's done. Or maybe it's an ability you might have to unlock, but that'd be rare.
Deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. That's nice, I guess.
Something I had to learn hard. Something that I've recently became well aware of is when using daggers. When using daggers in fast-paced games like this and Outward, you have to get in extremely close to the enemy to do the kind of effective damage that you want, and that leaves you vulnerable for a counterattack, because no matter how fast you try to be, the game is going to always slow your character down enough for the enemy to be able to return the favor, even if you stab them in the back or stab them in the side with it. And this game looks like it's, well, I would assume it's no different. When you fought the Red Priest, ooh, massive damage. I assume the undead are weak to fire here, just like in Skyrim.
That's what I would think.
Ooh, oh. So glad you have a range option.
not even sure if I'm supposed to be here. This might just be a side dungeon. I mean, I wasn't gonna say no to him running back. I mean, whatever.
One coin. Come on, y'all got more money than that on. At least we get an idea on what crypts are like here. Nice. There we go. Peasant trousers. You can keep those. You have glitchy physics. You have glitchy physics just like there, like you have in the other ones.
Okay, I think that's the end. Oh damn, there's a fishing rod I didn't need to buy.
Mana elixir. That will come.
Alright, I can sell the spare. Oh wait, I didn't go this way.
Alright. Ooh. take the heat. See. Uh-oh. Mark, you read my mind.
The horseshoe.
What is it with these clutter items? Jeez.
I mean, they all sell. Some just sell for more than others.
Well, at least they don't sell for maybe 1 or 2 gold, so they sell for something, I guess. It's something. Something's here. Sneak one out. Ooh, a gold chalice. Or they call it Chalan. An onion.
Okay. There's a path this way.
Pretty snazzy on how they link the areas together. Shortcuts that bring you back to areas you previously explored.
Who the fuck are you? I got a bad feeling about this.
We haven't encountered a mini boss or boss in a while, so that's something.
She hasn't attacked yet.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
You're what?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring at Avalon. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are you?
You shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
You must be a vampire.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Oh, I'm scared already.
I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You're bluffing, right? Practicality 10 or more. Interesting.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Okay.
Probably the largest. That's probably the largest lady I've seen in this game so far. Well, at least she's near the entrance. That's good. Or at least near the exit.
Alright, what the fuck?
It's nighttime. No wonder. Are they even hurt by those things? By regular attacks?
Yeah, I'm getting hurt by it. I don't know if they're getting hurt.
You were here all this time and now they give you this? Forgotten Cemetery. Hilltop Mausoleum. Yes. Now we can use that spear and try it out. Cool.
One-handed 22. Athletics is at 20. Uh, Medium and heavy armor are climbing.
22. Guessing what levels up dexterity? Archery, okay. Evasion, agility, sneak, theft. Basically pickpocket.
Yeah.
Spirituality. Magic is at 20. Alchemy, cooking should be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty decent at the cooking. I learned 2 new recipes. Oh yeah, the game's interesting. It's just open. There's a lot of places to explore. And I probably should have picked easy mode instead of normal mode.
I thought Explorer difficulty was easy mode. Adventure mode.
Nope.
And you have veteran. Probably have another mode higher than that once you do a playthrough of it.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Are you liking what you see in it so far, Rain?
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you, kind stranger.
Here we go. Look, big box. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Here, just
Yeah.
take the key.
That's okay.
Be careful,
And that means you must have this for Thunderstone too, Thunderstore as well. Nice.
Oh, and I
Oh.
need to remind you
Oh.
not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Alright, so no robbing the graves. Is there a way for me to look at the recipes that I know? There we go. I can make a knight armor now. Nice.
Use that mod for a living.
Ah, you bitch. Wish there were a little bit more slots for shit.
Pretty good. We got something. Definitely got ourselves a live one there. Okay. About this door number. Beautiful. This would be ready, all ready to go. Okay,
That was
then.
the wrong button.
Let me.
On top of a crypt, so I'm not gonna take it. Oh God!
Flame Gobbler. Ooh, Lost Knight. Do not let him corner you.
Okay. Go back to the resistance ship. Oh God!
Wow! Yep. Dang. Wow. That must be the boss of the area. Ooh. Wow. Sneak attack you. So enemies can also get sneak attack moves on you. on. Ooh, jeez. That was close. Can't you sprint in this game?
You can.
At least you can both. Play keep away. Thank goodness he's slow as molasses. Well, it is slow. Not all knights are. That was pretty good. I like the way your hand looks when you charge your spell up. That's a good dance. That's a good dance pose. Whew. Still have our king's power if something goes wrong, but at least this is.
No, I
this is
don't
good.
either.
Oh.
I accidentally pushed the button.
Oh crap. Panic press. Toughest enemy in the game so far. And the longest, and the slowest, which is good. Ooh, he thrust. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why something like that would kill you in one hit. Changing its attack formation.
Motherfucker difficult.
That was cool. A cracked stone sword. That must weigh a ton. That must have a huge strength requirement. It requires 10 strength.
It weighs 100 pounds.
No wonder. Wow.
Yeah, we'll be dropping that.
Holy shit. It looks pretty cool though. Wow. Thank goodness it was slow as it was. Thank goodness that it was slow as it was.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think there's gonna be any more.
Well, to be on the safe side, you better save after that, just to be on the safe side. Don't want to fight that thing over again. Bruceville.
I'm not seeing any more enemies on the.
That might have been that might have been the boss of the area.
Okay, a rusty spear. I'm not sure about that.
That looks like a puzzle.
Well, it didn't let me interact with it, so.
Might need a particular item or something, maybe.
Oh man, I found some iron. That was good, I guess.
That.
Oh, that's not what I meant to make.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone.
Uh-oh. Boss fight, I think.
Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody.
I tried to make you hear reason. I tried.
Very well. Do you know...
Damn, I got a mashed potatoes plus 2.
It's gonna come in handy in this fight, I think. Just to be on the safe side. Onion bun. I wonder, do some of these foods exist in real life?
I'm sure they do.
I've never heard of an onion bun before. Gotcha. Huh. Ooh, wow. Wow. That guy was loaded. Yeah, now the weight is starting to add up. The side effect. Oh, 5 spirit increases max mana by 10. I thought it was by 100. Cool. Instead of Maori doing this, this should have been. This game was made for Azeron.
Yeah.
I can totally see him rocking that necromancer mask. I can totally see him rocking that. That was made for him. Oh, max mana by 10? It would have been better if it was by 100. I wonder, do the enemies in this game level with you? I'm going to assume some of them do. Wow.
Okay. Order your summon skeleton. Ooh, I can summon. Oh, I need 5 spirit. Souls. Okay.
Soul Sapper removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of the mana cost used for its initial summoning, based on their current health. Heavy Cast removes targeted summons. Okay. So basically the same. That's interesting on how they call a light cast is button press, but a heavy cast is holding the button. That's fascinating. That's a nice mechanic right there. No other. I haven't seen a game that did something like that since probably what, GameCube or PS2 era.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice.
Ooh, wow.
Huh.
Wow, look at the loot.
Fireball, but I can't take none of that.
Great. Gross. Don't touch that with your naked skin.
Let me go back the way I came. I think it was this one.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we? Well,
This master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye, then. And thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Time's call.
What?
I said out of all times to get a call.
Alright, now where am I supposed to place him?
Summoning. Each blocked hit increases the shield's block by 5% up to 100%. The effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Requires 5 strength and 3 endurance. Ooh.
Sounds like shit to sell to me.
Yeah, too many strict has too strict requirements. unless you're like a warrior build or maybe something like that, maybe. And you're building your character similar to a spell sword. B? Goodness, that statue didn't come alive.
I'm just glad there was only fucking one of them.
It's not nighttime. Oh, good, bonfire.
Look at that, I discovered cooked fruits. And I cooked a tomato.
Huh. Too bad not a cherry tomato. I like cherry tomatoes better than regular tomatoes. They're juicier.
Yeah, they are really good.
Back to town. Woo!
Alright, let's see.
Oh, wow. You have a stash here? Cool. This is kind of like a sanctuary for you. Small, sort of.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Ooh. Great. But of all times to have the stupid sneeze. Ooh, pretty. Oh, wow. A blight opal. That might be used for enchanting.
Alright, let's see. We need. Alright, inventory bag. Alright, so read that. Read that. Read that one. Alright, I can put all those damn books away. Let's run to the blacksmith.
Who's that guy?
Not a clue.
Personal space, buddy.
He definitely needed to learn it.
Just another peaceful moment.
Alright, let's see. I have another one in the box.
It's just nice to play a game in which you don't have to worry about weapons breaking.
That's true. Alright, I have 2 of those, so we'll sell one.
Oh, I just sold stone. Good con-
I have 800.
Wow, that's worth 500? Wow. But yet, when it comes to magical items, you'll buy them for like, 20 or 30 bucks. 20 or 30 coins. Y'all are just as backward. Y'all are just as backwards as the merchants in Dark Cloud are.
Damn it, that's the wrong fucking piece.
Yep, that's a relic. Yep, that's like enchanting. Oh, wow. You can improve your stuff too.
Alright, couple more. And see about upgrading.
Upgrading the short sword and the armor.
Well, I don't know if I can upgrade the short sword. I meant the armor. No, I need leather. Oh, I don't have the money.
You're upgrading your. You shouldn't. Well, I guess because you're using his. Oh, brother. Desperate, aren't we?
Hey.
Cool. Wow. I thought a spear would be a two-handed weapon. Cool. Oh, cool. You can even do that.
Put that away.
Nice. Wow. Wow.
We're gonna see what it does for me. But I think we're gonna save that for next time.
Yeah. It's almost 4 now.
Yeah.
This was This was quite a tour. I haven't been like this since like wow, since probably this is even better. This is even better than even I think the first start of this even went better than Aval. Whoa.
I
This
think
was
so
real
too.
unexpected.
This was really fun.
Wow. Man of exquisite taste.
Is there anything up here? Hey, did it say I was stealing wooden
Free money.
shield? Cause that says I'm stealing. Okay, I just got something back. fire arrows, leather boots or roots. Hitting a target encumbers them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every 6. I mean, that's still magic boots. Magic boots is better than no boots, you know.
Leather boots of root.
And
requires 3 endurance and 5 practicality.
And I think they provide better armor. However, since I don't meet the requirements for it yet.
Got a few level ups to go.
Yeah.
You got more skill points. Jeez. So cheap, 1 at a time?
Well, I'm almost at another level up. But I mean, I can go. I have a potion that I can drink that'll reset everything.
Respect. Neat.
Yeah, I only got 2 of them, but I'm just looting at this point. Everything it'll let me.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
What?
Alright, I come full circle at this point.
You do have fallen here.
Already, you know how to cook that shit. Alright, anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed.
That's between her and the captain. We've been there anyway. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening up? Great. And next. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to... I'm sure the whole...
Okay. I'm level 7 now. Alright, I know I needed endurance and practicality. Or whatever this is.
So it raises your critical hit rate, lowers stamina and mana cost, and lowers the price of sold goods, so you get more money back. And you get benefits. Oh wow! And this also improves the results of your crafting bonus. Wow.
I think it was this anyway. We're gonna go with it regardless. That should mean that my armor value is now 11.2. Nice.
What a lot.
I should probably switch. There we go.
Yeah, good. You can be left-handed or right-handed too in this game. Nice. Most games they always want you to be right-handed.
No, well, I mean, you attack first with your right hand. And if the enemies are at full health when I attack them first,
it's a critical hit.
Yeah.
I never knew a spear could be used one-handed in this. This is that's Dark Souls. Spears can be used one-handed there, but not on that.
Alright, everybody. We'll see
What a
y'all
great
on the
show.
next one.